Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Your buddy JohnMegacycle here. Another episode of Tactical Breach Wizards coming at you. I can talk, trust me. There we go. Let's see. Oh, just got us right to where we were. Awesome. Let's talk about today's stream structure. There we go. I can really talk. I'm firing on all cylinders, you can tell. We're going to be finishing up the campaign for Tactical Breach Wizards. We've got two more missions to do. I keep saying episodes. We've got two more missions to do. And that should complete the main campaign. My plan is also to go back and make sure that we take care of any new dreams that we have. Also, I'd like to go back and do all the challenge stuff. I think that'd be a lot of fun. So in between each of the missions and such, and the dreams and everything, there are ways to do them better, and the better way to do that is all the optional stuff. So make sure you finish in turn one, make sure blah 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 blah. All that stuff I'd like to at least give a swing at. So are we gonna get 100%? Probably not, but it'd be nice to at least give that a try and wrap this up real nice, kind of a thing. It smells like bleach and weed down here. Beryllium calcite loses the odor when it's refined into mana. Shame, it's a grower. Yeah, don't breathe it in unless you want a surge of arcane power and bronchial problems for 6 to 9 months. Could go either way on that, if I'm honest. Okay. Let me guess, get everyone to the green zone. What else we got? Use desk floor to teleport banks at least 10 tiles. Run at least 10 tiles as a dog. Well, this is going to be kind of straightforward here, isn't it? Go ahead and breach. Kablam! Yeah, kablam. That's all I have to say. Okay, so as a dog... Okay, so Rapid Bite does have a range. I actually wasn't sure if it had a range. How did I just gain a bunch of mana? What just happened? Oh, got it. Yep. Okay. They won't fight the dog, so that works. Nedvid, hello. Yeah, wonderful, thank you. I hope you have a great day today. So I want Death's Floor. So how... Oh, I see. Oh, wow! Wizards don't walk. Okay. Breach? The problem is... Oh, there's no problem. Yeah, okay. Kinda done? I do not want to be in any amount of... Yep, still rapid. Got it. And we're gonna move right in there. And for C, and end turn. That's cheap as hell. Yeah, okay, hold on. No, we're not doing that. Cool. Let's do a... Or C. Cool. That was fun. Yeah. Whoa. Mana Mother Load should be right in there. Alright. So, you bite Bori. Bori takes aim at some goon. I move sudden goo to the vein, and the vein gets caught in the fireball. That's my grasp of it. Give or take. Too many moving parts for my taste. Speaking of, how are you gonna move the goon? Death door. Once open when I could dump anyone out of it now. it amazing. It takes mana though, so save some dust for me. I mean, I already know why you're biting him. What's the plan if we can't get the right goon in the wrong place? Last resort, you or the Muggins? I've got to stand there and bait out the shot. Bagsy, not me. How close does his shot have to land? How close to the vein does his shot land? Or it's not a precision implement. As long as the chump's standing in front of it, it'll catch and we're good. Okay, just give me 1 second. Okay. Bit of a cough. The rear. This makes as much sense as it's ever gonna make. Okay. The traitor. Bad dog. Come on, Bori, mate. You know Liv's mad as a bag of spanners. You can still walk away. I did. Then she killed you. He got me there. This is pointless. Just turn him. No? Prefer not? Oh, he had the bark. Just leave the bite. And we're just gonna trick the Pyromancer into igniting the primary mana vein. If mild fire starts on any of the tiles in front of the vein, it will ignite. Keep 3 militia soldiers alive. Cause a total of 15 bonus damage with brittle. We'll give it a try. Maybe not. Okay. He's infected, and then what we'll do is we'll take this guy and huck him somewhere, right? That's the idea. We'll huck him wherever, really. I'll save on that until we are ready. That's still a problem. Don't really want to waste a transference as well, so let's see if we can make this a little smarter. Perfect. That's great. Yeah. Let's roll that. Oh, God. Okay, well, this might be a slightly larger problem than I thought. Is that a reinforced door? Yeah, boo. Let's see how this plays out anyway. Okay. This doesn't kind of help. I think I might already be hooched. I might already be hooched. I think killing this guy's a problem. Breach. Thank you. Rapid bite. We'll go first. That'll kill the dude. Actually, it looks like he was gonna die anyway. These do 2 damage. Yeah. Actually, I wonder if I could just put the dude in front of the fire anyway. There we go. Okay, keep 3 militia soldiers alive. Back that up by 1, maybe. we're gonna lose a dude, but... Oh, actually, we won't. Did I even need to do the vine? Maybe not. All kinds of things just happened. Resurrect Jen and Doll. Okay, good stuff. Yes. Okay, first one. Dang it. Come on, really? That's better, thanks. And I'm out of resurrect range. Ooh. Yeah, alright. This could be just as fine with some transference, but I'd rather not. Oh, I'm out of mana. That's the big hit here. Okay. Resurrect Jen. Wakey wakey, eggs and bakey. Okay, everyone's gonna die anyway in some regard. This is a bad physical situation for this guy. I'm not really too sure how I could grab him and do something with it. Unsealable? Unsealable, okay. Nope, he still just wants a piece. That really doesn't do me any good. Yeah, he's gonna take a crap ton of damage. Well. Yep, I don't want that to happen. If Dal can delay literally one turn, that would be great. This is all pretty much fine. Jen has one more move. I don't think there's anything super important I want her to do, but just do that. Then we can do this. And then Dal can still... I could have dashed against this guy. Probably put him in the corner. Okay, move Jen back. Put him in the corner big time. And now... Dash again. Dude shows up a little bit more. Dash again. There we are. There's the Fishnicket. Am I supposed to keep this guy alive? There's nothing saying I have to keep him alive. Awesome. Anything else I want to do? I kind of wrapped that up maybe a little too well. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I don't know if a Gale Grenade would be helpful. Probably not. That's certainly a thing that happened. Okay, what am I supposed to be doing now? Oh, I gotta resurrect him? Ah, man. I probably totally, absolutely, most likely had that coming. That's happening like that. Actually, what I should do... You don't have any mana. Okay. Easy enough. Oh, nope, probably not within range now. And resurrect that fool. Trick department. I did that. We did that. Not really too sure what else I should be doing, but I can just keep at it. That's fine. I already did my action. What's to do now? I think I might have caused more problems than it's worth. Swap me out. Who else would be good right here? Man, I actually do not have a lot of super great options. Let's go ahead and switch out one more time. And switch out one more time. Not far or hard enough. Okay, let's just start this turn over. Let's see here. Yeah, that's not gonna hurt him though. Not gonna hurt him. He's still down. If I move any of my other people around, that's gonna be a problem. No line of sight. Okay. Bad call on that. I want to get Dahl out of here so I could do some actual maneuverability, but if I use the sensor slam, that spends out the turn. Not enough. This isn't far enough. It'll get him, yeah. Perfect. Okay, that's actually great. Yep, that's what I was working for. Now this happens. And now this happens. Good deal. Okay, that handles a fair amount of that. Ore bomb, again, seems like a very drastic waste. There we go. That took care of that pretty easy. We're gonna do something here. We're gonna swap out right block there. Swap again. Nope. Right block. There. Thank you. Swap out. Move there. I kind of want to block this guy in so I can just force shove him into a wall. That's the idea with that. Thanks, you're doing great. Oh, can this door be shut? Oh, for God's sake. That's what I should have been doing. I assumed all these were unsealable. Can't be sealed, can't be sealed, can't be sealed. That one can be. So, okay. Or C. Dude's dead. That actually works out pretty alright. Do I have a brittle shot? I do, actually. 5, 6, 6? How many do I need? Well, we're about to find out. Yeah. Oh, that was only 7 extra damage. But let me see. Hold on. Let's back it up one more. Okay. Let's back it up one more. Okay, I need one more bristling dart. Good stuff. I'll buy it. Okay. Oh crap, I wasn't paying attention to what was going on up there. Okay, that should buy me a bit of time. If you could. Thank you. They still have movement points? Are you serious? I don't really want to move any farther. Oh crap, was that one of ours? Yeah, whoops. Okay, transference would be just as fine. I guess I'd really rather save transference if I can. You're still wanting a piece of this? Okay, I mean, that all works for me anyway. Yeah. Oh, I gotta trick him on the stockpile. Oh, for God's sake. That's how that works. They don't have line of sight. There's not really a clean way for me to get out of here. How much damage am I going to take? Well, I'm going to be set on fire. I could resurrect Doll. Holy crap. Yeah. Alright. First of all, good chat. Second of all, can't resurrect that far. I might restart. You know what? I am just gonna restart. Not really happy with how that panned out, and that could have ended a lot earlier, I think. Okay, breach here. Bad talk. Got it. Rabid bite. Okay, that's grand. Now, don't kill that guy. We go first anyway. It doesn't... None of that really matters. None of this turn is really important. Yep, good stuff. Okay, death's door, right there. Death's floor, right there. Okay, that takes care of that very nicely. This needs to not be here. What do you have for an attack? 1 damage, 1 knockback? Okay, I can get out of line of sight. Excellent. Yeah, grab a little mana for yourself. I guess that's... That won't kill him. No, he'll go last, but that won't kill him. Back it up a little bit. So now that'll do it. They'll both kill him before he gets a shot. 1, 2, yep, that'll do it. Little mana for yourself, like I said. Good day, Lero. I think I'm okay with this. Before that, before all of this, if that's truly what's gonna happen, I can't Impaling Vine any closer. It might kill him. Okay, just all the way. Watch your stream at 10 frames per day, so not gonna be super active. Hoping to catch the story. Fair enough. Fair enough. We just kind of started the second mission. Or the final. I've been re-rolling it a bunch, actually. So I know this. We're already half hour and I've completed, like, nothing. But having fun with it, you know? Okay, so... that still happens. This still happens. Okay. So that's that turn. Okay, so this doesn't actually matter. Bristling Dart does matter. Thank you. No LOS. Cool. That's exactly what I wanted. Okay, let's do the... Why are you guys not targeting that guy? That's a problem. That's genuinely a bit of a snag. Better. Okay. Bueno. Now run. Okay. Stuff? Stuff, okay. I think we're good. We still have plenty of the militia alive. Happy about that. I think we're good. Yeah. Now, with any luck, this guy's still alive, and I can get him over here. Trick the Pyromancer Knight in the stockpile. Did I not do the primary mana vein? Oh, wait. I did this already with the door thing. And this is how we're gonna get the stockpile lit. If wildfire starts at any of the tiles in front of the vein, it will ignite. Oh, maybe he has to throw the batch? Oh, I think I'm kind of barfed out then. I don't know if that's gonna work. Okay, this is a problem. No LOS. It's kind of a problem. Spore bomb him, sedative cocktail that guy. Nope, he's still gonna get his turn, so that doesn't help. Okay. That takes care of that. Still is within range? Barf. Okay, that's just gonna be how that gets handled, I think. Good chat. We still have successfully lit none of the stockpile. Okay, let's try this one more time. Okay, rapid bite. Chomp. Now, what I was doing was let him get caught on fire and then warp him. I don't think that's the play. I think I should warp him right now. Now he gets nuked. Now I get it. Okay, I think that's the play. We're done. There we go. Alright, now we've got something. Yep, I'm good. Okay, now... That's all badness. And... There we go. That might work out pretty sweet, actually, depending on the order of operations here. Order is... that guy's dead, this guy's not. I don't want to waste a transference. Actually, I will waste a bristling dart, though. Okay. I changed the targets, though. That is annoying. Good enough. We go first. We'll lose one militia. They'll both die. That probably works out great. Okay. Perfect. That could not have been any better, straight up. Okay. Yep. I resurrect our two compatriots next turn. Because it only costs mana. I don't have line of sight. Ooh. Blink out to extract one wizard per turn to join the final fight on the roof. Let's see here. Order. Okay, medic dies. Perfect. Just literally get out of line of sight. Literally get out of line of sight. Swap. Just to be a real ding-dong about things. You gotta be kidding. I mean, this is gonna be great. I don't care either way. Sedative cocktail for funsies. And you're gonna get transference. Nah. Let's see here. Just for giggles. Swap. Swap. There we go. Dang it. I was really hoping that was going to be enough. I was really hoping that was going to be enough. Let's see here. None of this super matters. I have how much mana? I only have the 1 mana. Oh, boo. I was gonna, like, do some swapsies? Just swap some stuff around or whatever, but I don't think that would ultimately help. Okay, well. That's all I was going to do about that fire. If there's literally no point in me engaging, I'm not going to engage. Good. Just people just getting blasted here. You can have this. Happy birthday. Later. Yep, you can't reach it. That's fine. Yeah, that's good. And then we do this for a good measure. Oh, I wanted to knock him to the other thing. It's fine. Alert. Okay. Unfortunately, I'm gonna need about a 4 to 5 minute break. I gotta make a quick phone call, and I'll be just right back. Alright, I am back. Sorry about that. It was one of those, I just should make a quick call, get something out of the way, otherwise it's gonna nag at me for the next couple of hours. So, let's move on. The roof, the vault, the mines. Let's do it. Engage Kennedy. Alright. This seems like something I want to do regardless. Ah, yes. Let's see here. Drops reinforcements, extinguish at least 3 flares. Finish by the end of turn 4. Okay. False Prophet doesn't make a ton of sense. But if he's just going to get killed, and he'll give me some more maneuverability, I don't see why not. Time Boost doesn't do any good because it only affects people that are not Zam. Zam? Listen here, Zam. Predictive Bolt. Can't move that far anyway, right? I cannot. Okay. That's important. That's a thing. For giggles, let's say that's important. Okay, that got festive really fast. Oh, do I get +3 knockback all the time? Okay. Extinguish Bolt. False Prophet. False Prophet. False Prophet. False Prophet. Okay. That's fine. There's a knockback. There's a False Prophet, which you'll have to target because I'm in the way. Predictive Bolt. I kind of want to save this for a second from now when this dude runs up. That's the plan. Oh, God. That is never not funny. Okay. Perfect. Love it. Yep, that is as far as I can go. False Prophet, obviously. I think that's it. I think that's all I want to do. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, crap, they dropped the medic. Oh, I can't quite make it. Isn't this turn 3? It's turn 4. Ah, oh, man. I'm not really too sure what I could have done differently there. I thought I moved as much as I could have moved, but maybe not. Unless I was supposed to use the barrel to boost off of. Could have been the case. It's fine. Oh, that's interesting. I can't break these bombs. Right. So it is what it is. Oh, God. Well, it super is what it is. Yeah, back that up. Thanks. What if I stood right here? Okay. That's a problem. Alright. I might be hosed. I can't be in this square. That happens. This happens. I was hoping I could get a predicted bolt in there. Spread you both out a little bit, maybe. Okay. I should have predicted bolt here, probably, but we'll see. No grenades? Interesting. Okay. So let's see here. Let me go first. False profit. Predicted bolt. Cool. Alright, that was... Blah. That got a little more messy than I thought, but that's fine. Oh my god, are they having a freaking rave up here? Aw, for F6, I gave you so many chances not to die to this. And you just keep buckling back into the kill zone. I've been taking you a lot less seriously since my friends all waltzed out of your last kill zone, and I gave you every chance to call us off. This is the last one you get. I remember that I have to talk Banks out of executing you later. How about this one? This seems slightly more diplomatic. Generous offer from a prisoner on a roof with a shitty need to the world's new strongest superpower. Find a way past those defenses, experiment combine abilities, watch the swap marker, and rewind liberally. Defeat Liv Kennedy, 4 clones remaining. I don't want that hint. Some reinforcements. I don't have to worry about the flares. The bolt cannot because she's in the way. Oh, is that where she's swapping to? Is it a this situation? Okay. I mean, it can be a this situation. Let's see where that takes us. Oh, okay. It's not. It's a lightning bolt. It's not. I thought she was gonna like warp to the thing. I don't know. Okay, turn 1 we've already failed. Excellent. Okay, so what does this do? Yeah. Okay. Great. Is the range infinite? Okay, so we'll just have to do some crouching and stuff. Oh, that won't help. Okay. Liv has learned your swap spell, and it makes a nasty combo with her lightning reflexes. Whenever you target her with an attack, she'll swap with someone or something else before it hits. Watch for the purple circle beneath, which she intends to swap with an experiment. Got it. Okay. So, if I go here, I can't predict a bolt and then 3 bolt burst. One overrides the other. I need another character, or I need at least one more action. Yeah, okay, that doesn't work. We have to target her. It's not a... Yeah. There's that. Let's show. audio for the helicopter also gets rewound. That's an interesting aesthetic. I like that. You hear how it also stops when I hit rewind? I think it's pretty neat. I don't really have like a super satisfying turn one here. Okay, maybe my play is just to chill out. That really sucks. Do not like. Now, does that invalidate her attack? Nope, her attack is still totally a thing. Okay, I don't like that either. I like that even less. Am I supposed to just take a crap ton of damage? It lived with predicted bolt, it lived with chain bolt, it lived with transference, use swap to cause damage to live, it lived with a spore bomb. Okay. That all sounds insane. Is there any way Zon gets past this without taking damage? No. Not really. I don't gain mana for that. I do gain a mana for this, and maybe I can do 2 false prophets. Nope, she just really likes what I got going on. And that gets me a mana. That doesn't do anything. That really doesn't do anything. Gosh. There we go. I got 1 mana back because she did in fact kill one dude. There she is. You still got a contract to thrash out, Kennedy. And I don't think you're gonna like the kill fee. You guys hired my dog? Did you lose a frisbee? Oh, they can't afford me. Killing you's more of a hobby project. Makes more sense than hiring a medallion to help you steal Medeal. Ah, mate, you just lost a country. Or he just torched the motherlode. Oh gosh, don't spoil it. There. Guess it's hard to find paying work after that amateur tantrum you threw in Kalan. Okay. This won't work. Oof. Yeah, that won't work at all. I really put myself in a bad movement location here. Now, how would this work? If I do the pull, she's gonna pull Dan anyway. Oh, I didn't notice that. That's really smart. Yeah, good call. Let's see here. Any sort of pushing or pulling is not going to help. War bomb's not going to do jack. Unless I willingly self-inflict damage. Maybe something like that's our ticket. That or something similar. So now, predicted bolt that way. Still got giggled, which sucks. Yeah. I was almost hoping it was going to resolve that quickly. Not quite. Good bolt. Can you not do the thing? Oh, you can only do it once a turn, I think. Let's see here. No. If it knocks someone out, it can be used again this turn. It is primed. Is she in like an invisibility mode or something? I'm not too sure why this doesn't specifically work. He's not knocked out. Nah. That trick was fun one time. Out of here. And we are going to probably take care of the biggin that comes out right away. Something like that, methinks? Okay, so I've already taken care of one of the clones. I'm pretty happy about that. It's a turn. Here comes, I want to say, Jane? Picked up your little spark trick. Fun beginner spell. I'm back, and it's only about 30% personal. I'm not gonna rise to that. Drop the act, live. I know why you're really here. I'm back. It's only about 30% personal. Then it's 65% political and 5% repressed desire to actualize my power in a way that's mostly ethical but subconsciously motivated by hoping it'll make me feel special and valid. That's how that should have ended. My god, did you think we were having a conversation? What an ass. Alright, second verse same as the first. This is actually a bit easier than I was thinking it was gonna be. So now I can't do predicted bolt again, even though it thinks I can do predicted bolt again. I don't know how Zan's not dying. Because this should be hurting, right? Allies in the blast area aren't affected. Oh, right. That's why. Heck yeah, that was the smartest move I've ever made, though I forgot I made that move. I'm just gonna keep everyone together, really. Yeah, it's generally unhelpful. If I don't aggro her, she'll stay down, which is ideal. So realistically, I don't want to do anything. I've already used my 2 spore bombs. Gale grenade might be a little difficult to figure out, but I think we can do it. Rewind. I'm gonna move here. Okay. Over here. Okay. Oh look, here comes a med school dropout who couldn't finish a simple job. If you think I'm here to talk you out of this, you've got another thing coming. You die on this roof, live. I think you know that. You couldn't understand my job if you spent your dull life trying, you tedious thug. If you think I'm here to talk you out of this, you got another thing coming. It's a bullet. I'm just gonna shoot you. That's it? You came to this fight with, I'll shoot a gun at you? This ain't your level, hon. Why don't you talk to me about levels? Your levels are made out of butts. Butts are made out of taffy. I don't know where I was going with this. Don't overthink it, please. This is a little easier than I thought this was going to be. Zan will die, yes, but I will res him, and it will be no problem. Another thing I could do is, can I Gale Grenade you one square over... Nope. Why is that so strong? I need you to move literally one square. And not kill you. I got that from a dream. Yep, okay, that makes sense. Thank you. I done forgot. I done did forget. Does transference work in this regard? There's all 4 clones. Fuck it, Kennedy again and send it the big guns. I got her beat before everyone even showed up. I think. Oh, there's 0 clones remaining now. Awesome. Now we do Death's Door and Death's Floor. Oh god, there's a lot of stuff. Okay, maybe we save that for later. If there was a way to shove, that would kind of end this whole thing real quick, wouldn't it? Oh, she can still do that? Oh. Arf. Yeah, substitution does not mean clones. That would kill you. That would put you in the wrong spot. What I need is Zan to be like right, or I need Zan to be right here. I need Kennedy to be, yeah, I need Zan to be here, so when I punch Kennedy, Kennedy goes apeshit. That's the plan, that was the plan with that. Yep, but because there's this in the way of blocking, I can't do anything about it. You'll die, that's for certain. I think we're good. Oh yeah, that's fine. That made this battle a bit more interesting. What the fuck are you doing here? I won your little revolt for you, didn't I? Can't think of anything else that might bring 300 pounds of armored vengeance to your door? You helped to stop an invasion of Medeal. You thought I'd let you perpetrate your own? Medeal fought the chaplain one. You come for their freedom, you go through me. There you go. I like that. Oh yeah, I was just gonna resurrect him next turn. Oh, I didn't mean, like, tell me. Good choice. History's got a lot of spoilers for how this ends. Yeah, that's why I was like, I don't really care too much if Zan fights it, because I'm gonna res him anyway. Now, this gets complicated quickly. That did not help the way I wanted that to be helped. We're supposed to attack, sees everyone as a hostile target. Okay, so if I do this, nope. Alright. Unhelpful at the moment, indeed. I need an action to defuse a mine to get around so I can heal Zan. Let's try that for nothing. Knockback nearly. Oh, how much stability? 2? Oh, barf. Okay. And then cool. That's one way to handle that. This is gonna seem like a cliche, but I already used diffuse mine, so I can't use sedative cocktail. Whoa. If I still have to fight these heavies, that's gonna suck. Oh, cool. Okay. Kennedy is down. Repeat. Kennedy is down. Requesting immediate evac. Wonderful. Holy shit, we actually did it. we cheesed it, I think. It felt cheesy, but it totally worked. I need a year off after that. Oh! Nessa, what the hell? That's what I came here to do. I was crystal clear on that. You have to bring her back. Why? She attacked Medeal. She needs to face trial here. I know she put you through something in Libelai. Don't let her add to it. What good does this do? Let's try that one. That's exactly what I'm preventing. You never killed in cold blood before. You're letting her change that. She already changed me. This is the price. Maybe, but you still get to decide who you are. She doesn't get to rewrite you. Look, we're not Liv. None of us are going to force you to use your craft, even if we thought we could. I could. Thanks, Ryan. A well-judged interruption. He couldn't. Alright, well, I would. Alright, that's it. Y'all miss out on my big ethics speech. Enjoy navigating this with the super healthy moral compass I know you all have. It's on you, Nessa. What's it gonna be? She stays in the dirt. It's the only way to be sure. Oh, fine, I'll bring her back. If she kills you all, you're staying dead. I need to brood on this for 58 minutes, but I guess I won't come back madder than I am right now. I need to brood on this for 58 minutes, and I guess I won't come back madder than I am right now. Thank you, Banks. I don't know everything on your mind, but I appreciate your capacity for complexity. Wulin's already bringing craft containment arrays up. We'll have her secure the moment you're ready. That worked out brilliantly. Predicted bolt just all the way. I know I missed out on some confidence options or whatever, but that worked out. Just got word from our airport detachment. They've got reactor on the run. Word spreading. They won't believe it yet, but once they get the footage out and the inspector's in, the heat's gonna bleed off. So thank you, all. We don't know what today cost us. Not yet. But I know what we gained. We broke a chokehold that ravaged my country for... We took a target off our back that would have doomed us to a lifetime of wars we couldn't win. And we killed a new kind of monster before it became unkillable. An army that would have put global military supremacy in the hands of a sociopathic billionaire. A worse one. So thanks. I know each of you have been through the ringer lately, and you still made space for the right cause when you saw it. I respect that like nothing else. No one more than you, doll. Most people can't conceive of what it would take to step back from a fight like yours just to take on a second one. I'm one of the few who can, and I don't know how you did it. Medeal's got some tough years ahead, but I promise you, I'll use every ounce of my new clout to make sure we have your backs. We'll take it, anytime you can spare it. Our brass will talk, but let's keep in touch too. Trust moves mountains while rank talks roots. And Ryan, just bringing us together, you've done enough for Medeal to make up for a lifetime of, I sense, not really giving a shit. Spot on. I know you'll never be our soldier, but if I can count on you as a friend, I'll sleep just fine. Jen, take this how you will, but you're the first person I met who I'd trust to both write my eulogy and solve my murder. Aww, back to the PI bit. Wow. If you ever fully realize how powerful you are, I hope you're still on our side. Dan smiles at something. Zan, you fill me with a horrible feeling I might not be doing enough to support and empower my people, and I mean that in the best way. Damn. And Banks, I don't know what you wrestled with today, but I know it must be dark to trouble someone with a mental steel I sense in you. You made the right call when it counted, and I hope it sinks in. I imagine you carry a lot of people. You carry a lot that people don't see. I hope it gets lighter. Banks lifts her head in a way that could mean anything. Can I just jump in here? Please. Just want to acknowledge that we blundered into Medeal with no plan beyond get live, and you very much took it from there. Of all the nation's factions, Tier 1 casters lived cross, nothing could stop her till she picked a fight with Medeal. I think you had a lot to do with that. That's a wildly generous way to look at it, but I've learned not to fight back when you're being complimented. Right. I imagine you're all wanted in your various countries. Oh, hugely. Is Steve still around? I'm sure he'd have something to say at someone's court hearing. Jen. Death penalty in 4 nations and counting. Well, I think I speak for the council when I say Medeal would love to offer you all asylum. And you a pardon, Ryan. And if your home countries come calling, they'd find a brick fucking wall where our extradition treaties would be. Really appreciate it, but please don't start a war over us at least another couple years. Hey, if it comes to it, I'm in the market for a new moonshot. Oh, awesome. We're just gonna go ahead and do this. Oh, there's some resolution stuff going on. Hey, Jen, got a minute? Oh, he's ready to go with the little goggles and shit. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, what's up? What's your next move? Still mulling. Lippoli is my best bet for PI work, but I need papers. I might see if they need me here. You? Thinking, Lippoli. More than thinking. I spoke to my documents guy. I mean, of course you have a documents guy. Mafia illusionist, his watermarks are sublime. Did he sort you out? He did. He did you too. Sorry? Biggs hands over a slim booklet. This is a Libyan passport. This is citizenship. Yeah. This must have cost a fortune. Well, mine was cheap. So, how come? Oh, mine's just a visa. You're not staying? I'm staying for as long as I have. Oh my god, Dessa, respectively. Fuck that. Go back to your guy and get a passport. I'll steal the money. What? That's stupid. Why? Attitude! It's like the main factor of health stuff, isn't it? No, that's... comorbidity? Okay, I'm looking that one up. Comorbidity. I learned like 7 new words playing this game. Defense rate, first of all. Let's see here. I'm really trying to find a working definition for comorbidity. Simultaneous presence of 2 or more medical conditions in a patient, often co-occurring, though not necessarily the same root cause. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Well, it's gotta help. I've done okay so far, and I've been thinking about death the whole time. So imagine how long you'll live with a better attitude. Oh my god, I made a huge mistake. Only because I'm gonna be insufferable about it. Aww. Need to think about this. Obsessively making and rereading notes. Okay. With the new identity Banks gave me, I'm wondering about setting up a private investigation agency in Libelai. Reactor's failed invasion of Medeal left a trail of chaos. The casualties are just estimates. Many Medillians are just unaccounted for. I might see if Moss thinks the militia could use my tracking skills in finding those who are still missing. It'd be grim work, not a lot of happy endings, but if I can be of use... Oh, you get to pick one? I think Jen should do some things she's happy about. There. What about you, Desso? What did you edit one of mine? Necrometic? I walked in on Banks right after she shot the mobster I was tracking, Jurlin Wexler. According to her file, she used to be a surgeon in Rushwater General, but dropped off the grid a year ago and is a mob doc for the Druid Mafia. Now, I undo damage. Only works if you're dead. If you're not, I can get you there for an extra $6,000. How many people do you think are reading our secret map? Wait, you get paid $6,000? Sent you a new pick. Please update. Death Care Inc. Gold Club. Always had this plan to fleece billionaires for emergency health care. Just a contract that says I'll show up and resume if they get taken out. The hard part was proving my power without getting kidnapped. After the Medial fiasco, though, the right people probably know what I can do. Oh. The only case I ever saw you crack, your quarry was dead before you got there. I could help with that. Because you killed him! We can bicker about technicalities once we've agreed to my hourly rate. This is gonna be a train wreck. I think they would be really cute together. I like that ship. Yeah, I like that ship. Was a disaster at first, but after a few months of bickering, they found their groove and even turned a profit. Thanks and killing investigations. We find missing persons, pets, and return them alive, dead forcibly. Celebrities, yeah. Even if they are untraceable by normal means, died recently, don't want to be found. For a suspiciously low fee, sustainably reasonable fee, exorbitant fee. If we do bring your loved one back from the dead, or just if we may meet some definitions of exorbitant. This is how you do credits. This is great. Course will resolve. So, back to Kalan? Of course. Same old? Maybe not. Command want me in on strat meetings now, but it might just be PR fluff. You don't strike me as the type to step back either way. Yep, fair read. But there's a doll you never met. She gets a say. You? I don't know. My deep six that reactor guy, just for shits and giggles. Gaiden? The CEO? Yeah, want to stretch my legs a bit. Take on a challenge. Work my way again. If it's a challenge you want, I know a place where the churches are forts and the clergy all carry. Not short of high-value targets there. Huh. How's the pay? Guess we've got two options. Resistance leadership. What Jita would have wanted? I hear Jita's voice clearer than ever these days, and he's telling me I've risked enough. The Medial job gave me enough clout to go into command if I want it. But is that where I'll move the needle? The front lines, where I hit hardest. I learned more in Medial than I thought I ever could. Maybe I take these skills to the streets and hit the chapel like they've never been hit before. Yeah, probably. Can't step back now. Just one more push while the engine's hot. Realistically, Jita would probably want you to take it back anyway. Yeah. I think that's the smart move. What's it gonna be, Ryan? Reactor CEO, Rick Gaiden, still at large. Kennedy got hers, but Reactor ain't off my shit list yet. Even if Liv cooked up the worst of their shitstorm, the buck still stops with Gaiden. Kennedy had space-time bent around her carbon fiber wand. Gaiden's got an overpriced suit and a liver disease. Piece of crap. Won't lie, Doll's got my interest peaked about chapel targets. The first chaplain's top of the food chain. Untouchable. Locked away in some deep dark vault. Never could resist a challenge. I would like you two to stick around. Can I do this? Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, there we go. Let's do that. Dal Sabin was the architect of some of the chapel's most critical defeats in the next few years. She didn't miss the action. Chapel resolve falters under resistance momentum. Last week, third Chaplain Feligo announced that Chapel Command would not be sending any further troops to retake Gabria Harbor. A telling change of heart from their long-standing seed no ground policy and their clashes with the resistance. The move comes after a string of humbling Chapel defeats. Ryan joined Dahl on a return to Kalan, then vanished without a word. First Chaplain was never seen again. First Chaplain cancels appearances. Just days after agreeing to allow Foreign Press to interview First Chaplain Richter, For the first time in 2 years, the chapel press office has rescinded the invitation and canceled all the chaplain's forthcoming public appearances. It's not yet clear whether third chaplain Felgo, off in the public face of any bad news the chapel delivers, will be replacing. He's gonna start a Bath and Body Works shop called Simply Zan. This is where I saw it. 8 tons of concrete, 1,000 names on each side. Memorial to a war that hasn't happened yet. Never will. Now. Can't be more than 200 here. 132. I read them all. Down from 4,000? We gotta feel pretty good about that. You'd think, right? I didn't expect to feel happy in a graveyard, but I thought seeing where it ought to be. You're not beating yourself about the 132. That's not on you. We did everything we could. No, I get that. The kid on the Jadasa job? Him for sure. I'll carry him to my grave. But it's also just having lived through it all now. Seeing it played out. I was a bit player. So many incredible people did so much more, gave so much more. And I feel like I came to a graveyard for a victory lap, one I didn't earn. That's live thinking. It's human to want to see the difference we make. Victory isn't yours or theirs. You helped. I helped. Own that. Nothing more. You're right. As usual. Thanks. Trial's dragging on, huh? Yeah, it's killing me. I want to be done feeling ways about Liv Kennedy. Didn't mean to dredge. Nah, it's not you. I have this flash sometimes. I don't know if it's a foresight or a dream. She's dead. I don't know how. And I drop her dog tags here with all these names. I don't know why. These names. They're the ones we couldn't save even when we did everything we could. They're on her. I guess. Maybe you're saying her fate is too. You're taking it off your conscience. Huh? How does it end? They fall off. Okay, well, let's not read too much into that. Guess it's just me left. Tactical consultant to the Kalani Resistance. Nice quiet place back in Libelai. I think I might just be done. I made what peace I can with Judasa Snafu, but I can't lead a unit again. Maybe I'm just tired. My brain's been processing 2 or more realities for most of a 30-year career, and I'm only just starting to learn how many circuits that's fried. Could find a nice little place in backcountry Libelai. Maybe move Mas somewhere close and just find something simple to focus on. Bread's good. I could bake bread. The Resistance is light on military expertise, and that's the one thing I've got in spades. I don't have it in me to fight another war, but Dahl says Command could use me as a consultant, planning ops, like the civil tongue hit I advised on. Huh, 30 years is a very long time. Tactical consultant is very different than frontline. Let's retire him. Yep. Bread? Bread. Guess that's everyone. Oh, one last look before we all split? I think I'm pretty happy with this. Zan Vesker found a nice place in North Country. His mom says the bread is the best she's ever tasted. Ah. That's so cute. Oh, we get to resolve Steve. Does he get hit by oncoming traffic? That'd be great. Of course, once oh, he's gonna take all the credit for it. Oh, God. Of course, once I realized Kennedy's plan, I knew I had to play along until I was in a position to sabotage it. By that point, I had her wrapped around my little finger, so I manipulated her into posting me to guard the vault. I know. Wasted my combat talents, right? What you're missing, and she missed it too, is that I was positioning myself to help you guys destroy the mana when the time came. And that's when I had the idea to use breach glyphs to drop the vault stash to the mines, and to mind control our pyromancer, who worship me anyway. Does he know we can't hear him? I'm not sure he's even noticed I left the room. He's been in for 20 minutes. Why did you ask? Or what did you ask? His name. That sounds like that would be like the I'm Steve Clark, traffic warlock, lord of the blah blah blah. Just the whole thing. Thanks for so much for... Oh, hold on. This game took an Hold on. There we go. This game took us an unspeakably long time to make, but we put a ton of love and hope and care and joy into it. We hope some of that has reached you. We're so happy you liked it enough to finish it, and we're forced to a review. We're forced to... If you did have fun, spreading the word would really help us justify the reckless, embarrassing amount of time and money we spent making it. Thanks. Okay. I was wondering what all these extra slots were going to be. Okay, Medillion Mind Games. Tough Cookie, Rocket Alley Fortress. That was loud. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. I think I can manage this. But I'm gonna have to steal everyone's mana. Oh, wait. You can switch with an object, can't you? Hold on. Oh, no, I didn't take that skill. Finish all teamers have Dell deal a total of 24 knockback damage. Deal 8 total damage with 1 Spore Bomb. Okay, so first of all, Riddling Dart makes sense. I doubt I'm gonna use Swap. Oh, I think I know what I need to do here. Oh, wait. Shielding actually is affected by... Yeah, alright. I was gonna do this. Okay, that's a start. Yeah. That's it, done. Neat. Zan was at least gonna do 1 damage. 2 damage? Plus 1 knockback? And I was really hoping I could just knock him around a crap ton with that charge. So that worked out very easily. Granted, I didn't get all the objectives, but like I said, I want to complete the missions first. 1 of your team must reach the green zone. Can't rabid bite a turret. Okay. I think I might be able to end this turn 1. Okay. Well, there's that. That was easy enough. I'm gonna swap out... Nope, not Zan. Jen. Thank you. Oh, I see. Yeah, I need to be right here so I can get the full damage in. Ah, even then. Perfect. Okay. Next. I know this won't do anything, but it does get a free shot. Actually, let's try something a little better. Get moving. I actually can't move you after the fact. I could just Death's Door, and then Death's Floor. There we go. Easy. That's it. Done. Let Del take damage 3 times? No, I don't want to do that. Okay, this looks like a giant pain in the ass. Knock out all enemies, seal all reinforcement doors. Okay, we have Doll, excellent. Breachy, breachy. Gonna be a little preachy as I get breachy, breachy. Yeah, there's so much armor. Is there any door I can dash enough to that would help? I could chuck the barricade there, dash, dash, switch with Jen, get the door. Oh, I don't have Jen. Oh, butts. I don't think Zan can move fast enough. If I switch out. Oh, can. Awesome. Get bent. For what that's worth. False Prophet doesn't matter because you're a shotgunner. Al was supposed to don't seal any doors before the end of turn 3. Forget that noise. Anyone else? I don't think so. Good enough. I'm gonna move here, charge here, do that. I think that worked out fairly well. I almost feel bad continuously sapping movement from people. Almost. I just gotta knock you in, actually. Neat. Okay, I made that too easy. None of this other stuff matters. Oh, I could have done predictive bolt. Yep, dang it. I thought I was 1 square off. lot of shield, my guy. Oof. Nope, no line of sight. Fair enough. We're gonna do this. I don't think I'll be able to ice him with a charge. Let's try anyway. Close, actually. Very close. Worked for me. Ryan, I don't need you to move, thanks. There's that. Swap it out. Kill the door. Move off the thing, please. I think we're done. Not bad. Signature moves. Warlocks in the airlock. Sabotage. Escape velocity. Knock out all enemies. Seal all reinforcement doors. And what do we have for extras? Defense rate Steve Clark, Traffic Warlock. Cause 3 total extra knockback by making enemy unsteady. Don't seal any doors before the end of turn 4. Okay. I don't think that's going to happen. Alright. Hi, Steve. Oh, that'd be funny. Alright. Go ahead and breach. Defense rate Steve Clark. Where is there a place to defense rate him? Honestly? Oh. Airlock. Got it. We in space. Spice. Okay. Yep. And he's gonna get hit by his traffic pals. I guess I don't mind taking this a little more on the slow side, considering I've been very quick about everything else. You get to move again. In which case, I want to move you here. We're going to move you up. Swap. Swap. Charge. Intel. Oh, I was really hoping he was going to be facing the other way. Alright, maybe not a good plan. Then can I have you go there? And move up a little bit at least. Swap. Swap. Charge. Intel. That kind of handles that pretty nicely. And then I can do dumb crap like this. That's not helpful. Actually, it doesn't super matter though. Oh, wait. I thought he was facing to the left. He's still gonna be a pain in the ass. Okay, how about this? That's fine. If you could come out. Okay, let's see where this takes us. Make Steve hit another Steve with ghost traffic. Achievement get. Oh, this is, okay. Defense rate the hell out of some Steve. Bye. Have a wonderful time. Goodbye. Have a wonderful time. Oh, that's just delightful in every stretch of the word. We're just gonna take this real simple. like I said. Honk, seal the door. Good stuff. You're done. Alright, let's get everyone out of the murder zone. No. They could do better with Jen. Hold on. No line. 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 Oh, man. That was going to be a straight shot over. No. I don't have line of sight on any of that or that. If I do something like this, the third bolt won't knock him out. Yeah, only the first impact is kind of what does the deal. Two Gale Grenades kind of seems boring. I mean, that could be our play. It'd be just as simple as this. Later. Maybe not the worst plan, but definitely a boring one. Come back. Not in range. Something like that? I think something like that works. I also need you to not be there, but you'll take how much damage? 2 damage, 1 knockback. That's probably fine. I don't want that to be fine, but that's probably fine. Is this a better line of sight? No, there's no way for me to get good old LOS, so that's fine. Can I just do this? Awesome, okay. And then, just for harassment's sake, never mind. That's fine. Oh, you chose a very weird place for this to happen, my guy. And Jen gets the finisher. There we go. Yes, I'll take the 2 confidence points. Thank you very much. Clean. Okay. What's next? Oh, what fresh heck is this? Knock out all enemies. At least one server must survive the transmission. Finish by the end of turn 6. Deal 8 slam damage with 1 charge. Add 3 bonus brittle damage to a single attack. Okay. Well, I kind of have a feeling on how I want to do this. He's immune. Does not have line of sight. Okay. Can I shoot over this thing? I can. Okay, so that takes care of that. This takes care of this, maybe? And an attack from Zan? Oh, I guess that doesn't matter. Let's see here. Gosh, that really wrapped that up pretty nicely, didn't it? I can't move mines with this, can I? No, not at all. Okay. Good enough. Moving this guy won't really help. But it will annoy the neighbors, which I'm pretty okay with. Wow, the sand's in the way. Dang it. Oh, there? Zan? Thank you. We do something like this. Zan does not have line of sight, or does? Wow. That sucked. How much stability do you have? 2? Oof. It does get another free shot out of Zan, though, so I'm pretty okay with that. He dies next turn. Perfect. Does anyone else have... Hopefully you'll attack that guy. That'd be dope. You have a spare move. Let's just get into a better position. You have your move and a swap. And your charge. So can we swap? Move. Oh god, I hit Ryan. Sorry. I didn't even see him. Okay. I don't think that rabbit bite does us any good. Fun to try. Fun to try. Okay, so Waparoo. Yeah, I guess that didn't do as much as I would have liked. It actually didn't really do anything. So we're already going to lose one server. That's fine by me. Oh, looks like he lost concentration. Awesome. Yeah, okay. Not the best thing I could have done, but alright. I was hoping... I have the tendrils. I was hoping it was just gonna eat him up, but I guess that's not how that was gonna work. How about now? Cool. Oh, right, you can't defense rate those. Right. Maybe still worthwhile for... I've already done sedative cocktail. Yeah, that dude's totally smoked. I'm not worried about that. Gale Grenade won't help. Time Boost won't help. Let's try this again anyway. Charge. Sensor Slam is not going to cut through the armor. Yep. Man, that blocks so much damage. Tons of hit points, I don't mind. Tons of armor, problem. For obvious reasons. Okay, what if... I want to get this... I want to see if I can get this wrapped up in turn 1, I guess. Can you still regularly move? I don't think there's anything I can do to make this any better. I'm pretty okay with... I think I'm really ahead of the ball anyway. do a bunch of damage. Yeah. What if we did this instead? Back it up. Change form. Grab intel. Bristling dart. Can I steal mana from you? Bristling dart. Still doesn't finish the job? What about this? There we go. Okay, Duder passes out this turn. Ugh. There we go. Neat. That was fun. Not too shabby. Oh, what? What is this now? All team members must reach the green zone. That's fine. Let's see here. 4 damage. Ouch. That turret I think I can take pretty easily if I can get that sniper removed. I don't have line of sight on anything. That sucks. What happens? What happens? I don't think I'm okay with that. That's a stupid amount of damage for turn 1. Oh, there's a door here? Unsealable. Alright. Well, I thought this was going to get festive, and gosh darn it, it has. That of cocktail would be dumb. Yes. Perfect. Okay, that solves some of my problems. Swap out. Throw block. Dash, dash. Oh, there's walls. Look at this right here, right now, right here, right now. There's frickin' deedly-doos I can deedly-do people at. Not enough. Close. Perfect. Okay. Without any of their abilities, they're kicking some real tuchus. Ah, craps. I need a body blocker. Alright. Oh, that just simply worked. Okay, cool. Don't think what I'm gonna do is gonna affect that guy whatsoever. There's nothing else really speaking to me. Does this help? Not really. What might help? This. Oh, really? Okay, well, here's what we're gonna do. Did I even need Jen out here? Like, that's gonna do nothing. Cool. Then I can move her along a little bit more. You're gonna do false prophet. Okay, good stuff. Predictive bolt. Something like that, I think. Let's get you over here, though. Really? Oh, then I can't do predicted bolt. Okay. Rats. Alright. You get a bank shot without getting an LOS. That might do it. I'm pretty happy with that. That's totally fine. Let's profit. Predicted bolt. Okay. Alright. Alright. You are definitely out of turns. We good? That was fast. Yes, I will accept this outcome. Thank you. It seems like the safest way to handle that, maybe. Or, hold on. Nope, it's gotta be a direct hit. Huh. I guess that was legitimately one way of handling that. Very cool. Who's up for some fun? Later. Later, tater. Later, potato. Yeah, you're out of here. That saves predicted bolt for whatever that's gonna do. We're doing alright so far. You can't static blast because it's blocking. Yep, of course, of course, of course. Is this a security door? Might as well just go and pop that open. Oh, might as well not pop that open. Barely. Okay, that won't help. Okay, I think I'm fine. Actually, I'd rather Jen be around here for this to happen. Okay, that's totally fine by me. In the turn, that dude gets got. This dude shows up for reasons I can't fully comprehend. You have a fair amount of health. You now have not a lot of health. Wasn't gonna really get a lot done with that. Actually. I don't know if that will work, but I'll try it anyway. No, doesn't have line of sight. Stupid grenades, man. You can just go back to where you were. Okay, he's dead. That's about to get festive. think we're very much in the clear. I don't think there's anything really that has to get done. Jen can go over there. We can take out that guy eventually. Turret control. Where was there a turret? Oh, yeah, there was a missile turret in the middle of the room. We knocked it out so quickly, I already purged it from memory. Okay. That's not gonna work. Transference seems stupid. You can swap. That's about it. And taking 4 damage is a stupid risk. Okay, now he has no target. Perfect. I knew there was a way we could get that done. I just wasn't entirely sure how. Okay, you're done. You're done. You're done. You are done. Cool. Alright, there's still one dude in the corner. And Zahn just keeps handling whatever keeps coming his way. Feels so cheap doing that. Here, just have a gale grenade. Alright, this is just gonna get turned off. You are gonna charge. I think we can just hustle our bustles. Oh my god. Guy. Can you pick up that wrench? No? I guess not. This isn't Wrench Simulator 2025. You're done. Yeah, we're just gonna move here, dash, and like get very close to where we need to be. Works for me. There is a reinforcement on the way. Let's see how far we can get moved out. That looks like that. Okay, thank goodness she doesn't just eject herself into the void. That's awesome. I like that. Now I get here, static blast. Yeah, static blast ran if there's anything we want to get off our chest. No, it's fine. Let's see here. Everyone has moved. There's nothing else I can do. Moved. That's fine. I'm gonna end this real quick like. Oh, you're smart enough to go around? Interesting. Did not know. Can't hit nobody. We're still good. Come on in, buddy. Cool. That was awesome. That worked out very, very well. Okay, complete signature moves, complete every level in the dream training mission, objectives, achievements, gets. Okay, there was... Is this the one next? Libelai Proving Ground. See what we can do. Choose your team. We use defaults. Perfect. Survive until the end of turn 10, it's turn 1. Okay, well... I think I got the easiest solution for this. Punch. Oh, I can't seal the door. That gets me every time. That might not be a terrible play, actually, though. Honestly, that might... Just sitting there might not be the worst play I've ever had. Oh, let's back it up. You're gonna do False Prophet for free. Predicted Bolt for free. Oh, no, wait. There we go. Predicted Bolt for free. Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. I'm happy with that. I kind of figure as long as I can pretty easily knock them down one after another, I think I'm in a pretty good situation. Now, one thing I might want to try... That also seems like a very fun move. Who goes first? Turret goes first. Awesome. I don't know if turret has line of sight over anything else. It doesn't really accomplish stuff. Still doesn't really accomplish stuff. So what happens first? Turret shoots that guy. This dude comes up. Our false prophet does not die. The predicted bolt does not go off. Huh. I was hoping I could save the turret, but the turret's gonna get got. That saved the turret. There's another turret, though. I did not notice the second turret. I think I'm cool with that. Turret goes first, does not kill the guy. That's dumb. That's less dumb. What's coming out of this one? Enforcer, Grenadier. Let's get the Enforcer first. Okay, complete the level with, Okay, that's all I gotta do? Perfect. You're hitting the turret, which is funny. Thanks for playing. Getting Zen in this spot right here has really just been paying off constantly. Yeah, this could be a problem. I don't see you running over or out. Grenadier, Reactor Tracker. Just get that out of the way. Is there anything I can do that will kill this guy? I don't think so. An annoying amount of knockback is still fun. I should really work on these Grenadiers first, probably. Okay, this whole area is bad. Is that another grenadier? A neutralizer. What comes out of this one? A tracker. Okay, guess what? Chicken butt. I think I'm just gonna chill. I don't really see anything else I need to get done here. Yep, we lose the turret. Can't move far or fast enough to make that work. Reactor heavy gunner. Okay, so here's how this works. There's your 3-shot. There's your prediction bolt. Yeah, I don't have enough maneuverability to get any sort of a shot that would matter. And Zan's reaction bolt would not do anything. Oh, I actually don't even have line of sight. Yeah, I guess I don't care enough to do anything. Let's move, like, here. A little more centralized. I'm fine with that. Yep. Cool, thanks. Actually, hold on. I need you to go there. Static blast. Rebolt shot. Predicted bolt. You... probably chill, like... Oh god, not there. There? That's relatively safe-ish? Yeah, I thought that was gonna happen. Okay. There's your damage. Is that a grenadier? Reactor heavy gunner? Okay. I super don't have any line of sight to any of that, and that's fine. Back it up. Predicted bolt. There's kind of really no reason for me to move around, I don't think. Yeah. There we go. Thanks. Easy. Not too bad. I think the trick to that one was just don't move around a lot. Just kind of keep it tight. That worked out pretty well. The Kalan Proving Grounds. This one also seems pretty crazy. Yeah, use defaults, that's fine. Okay, same crew, but with banks. Is it just complete the level with? Yeah, okay. Alright. Maybe something like that. Nothing need doing quite yet. That didn't do... I mean, that did do what I wanted that to do, but hold on. Perfect. That's the money. That's the tickles right there. Predictable like that. Banks, if you could not be in the way, that'd be great. I can there's not an option to just destroy a thing, is there? No, there isn't. Okay. That works. In turn, I'm sure. Zan, I think, is definitely the linchpin to this whole plan. So here, static ability. Oh, I didn't kill him? Oh no, I didn't kill him. There you go. Reactor Officer, Chapel Cleanser. We're gonna do that. And I still have the sedative cocktail ready to go. I think that works for me, actually. Let's hit me up with a little mana, maybe? There we go. Cool. Might as well spend the turn, right? Yeah. Oh, what do we got? This one dude? Okay. That ability has just been paying off left and right. No doubt about it. Dead, dead, dead. Everyone's dead, Dave. They're all dead, Dave. They're all dead. No 4C phase, because it's not to 4C. Oh! Pop that guy pretty freaking solid. And you're just dead. And Zan, thank you. Honestly, it's too good, right? It's just too good. Might need to reposition just a little bit. Might actually not be enough to kill him. I was really hoping that would grease him, but I don't think that's gonna do the job. Let's see. Maybe we do that the opposite way. Maybe Banks throws a sedative that way. That's better. He's dead next turn. Perfect. You come back? Oh, that puts him in a really foul... Okay, don't have LOS. I have LOS now? I do. Okay, so sedative cocktail, bomb. You're gonna move here. Bonk. Okay, he's dead next turn. Predictable. Good. Move back. Awesome. Bleh. You're dead next turn. I think I've got a block. Oh, Banks is in the way. I think that just works. That dude dies. I think that just flies. Bleh. I need that audio. Bleh. Every time a character dies. Bleh. That's how I know they're dead, right? That's how I know they're dead. Bleh. Or unconscious or whatever. Okay. Beautiful sauce. You're dead anyway. Do you not have line of sight? Well, there's a door in the way. That's adorable. Go. I think we're good. Blam! The kablammer! Back up there. I don't think I need anyone's help with this. Let's lose line of sight from the other guy, though. Oh, that won't work. Banksy, that won't work. That also doesn't work. Shoot. I still want to save my transference because, quote-unquote, I might need it later. There's only one more dude gonna show up. I was hoping I could predictive bolt that guy. It's not super gonna work. Oh, that's still line of sight anyway. Ooh. Set this up anyway. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work as well as I hoped. Which is fine. This looks like this. Good deal. This looks like this. That's it. Yeah, nice. Easy pants, right? Super duper easy pants. Okay. The Medial Proving Ground. The tank. Dun dun dun. Na, 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 na. Only one guy. This might be weird. Don't let anyone sound the alarm. Right to the end of turn 10. Interesting. Blip. And turn. Whoa, whoa, okay. How much damage? 3 damage. Okay, might be fine. You won't die this turn, which is unfortunate as hell. And I was going to do transference to knock out that guy. And that does not feel good. That's acceptable. I'm in kind of a pickle here, though. Oh, alright. Knockback was the extra damage I was hoping for. That's perfect. Oh, wow. What? Okay. Alright. I realize immediately how this has to go down. I didn't realize everyone was down on the floor. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. We're gonna just, yeah, I didn't notice everyone was down on the ground. Let's see here. Let's get Jan, probably. And sorry, Jen, one more time. I'm mixing Jen and Zan's name together. Very good. Take us a cover. Neat. You know what? I need that cover for, or I need that intel for everyone else. You can just take cover though. Okay, this won't be bad. Bonk. Oh, I need line of sight, right. Can you move? I guess. Larg. Okay. Just, yeah, there for now. I'll be able to take care of both of these guys with this turn, I think. Yep, there's that. You're gonna move there. You're gonna predict a bolt. Okay, that handles all of that very neatly. For giggles, there's that. Okay. Blam. Where does that take us? Somewhere absolutely magical, without doubt. Honk. Oh, hold on. Let's make it more personal. Honk. Okay. That didn't kill him? Well, he's about to die anyway. It's fine. I think that's a bad play. I don't think I like Zan being there. Perfect. Nope. Nope. Oh, come on, man. Oh, that's better. Okay. Like to res more friends. That might have to be it for this turn. Hang on. Yep, that's what I want. Perfect. Okay, let's foresee it. Okay, this got heated. Oh boy, alright. Don't have line of sight. Good stuff. You don't have direct line of sight. Awesome. Thank you. Oh my gosh. What is this? I'm gonna take just a 5-minute break. I need to get up and stretch for a bit. I will be right back. Alright, I am back. Sorry about the irregularity in terms of delays. It's just been, wake up with a stiff back, get up, exercise, hot shower. Sometimes that works and I'm good for the whole day. Other times I'm just stiff as hell. So, anyway. Where was I with this turn? Let's rewind it a little bit. I was only 4 steps in, it wasn't that big of a deal. Okay. Move. pouch. Da da da. Instead of cocktail up there won't matter because can't see what I'm doing anyway. Can you move about there? Get that guy. False prophet there. Oh no, not yet, not yet. Predicted bolt there for when this guy runs past the threshold. Jen's in a bad spot. I would like to get Ryan set up here, but I really don't have a lot of cover spots, and using Jen as cover sounds like also a bad idea. Okay, that's not terrible. Oh my god, I meant to summon... Well, okay. That's not what I wanted to accomplish, thanks. Back it up a little more. You go first. Grab the intel. Resurrect. Because I think I could do something like this. Cool. It takes a bunch of bull crap out of the equation, which I do appreciate. Missing doll. This guy's still on his way? Still butt to be kicked? Or is he done for his turn? Yeah, I wanted to try to get around that if I could. Can I just maneuver you around a bit? No, the dude's done running anyway. Okay. Back it up, 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 back it up. Fine. Perfect. I can't move you anymore. I should have moved you here for a predicted bolt. But can we do that? We can. Alright. False prophet. You're still aiming at me, which is unfortunate. False prophet? Nope. False prophet? I don't think there's any way I can get around this. Let's redo some of our turn. That's better. Thank you. Predicted bolt. Actually, see if I can do this a little bit better. False prophet, predicted bolt. I'll get another predicted bolt. Res. Cool. That handled that very expertly. 3-bolt blast. Predicted bolt. That very good. This happens. Does anyone else have anything I can just chuck down a hallway and call a day? Probably not. Okay. I'm pretty cool with this. I'm actually going to move you here. Doesn't kill him though. If it's gonna happen, it's gotta get him. Okay, that worked for me. That does not work for me. I'm very happy with that. Already an enemy there. Chain bolt. Chain bolt. Chain bolt. Actually, we could probably just chain bolt. Let's see here. Chain bolt will kill. Chain bolt will annoy. Chain bolt will defense rate. I think. Nope. So close. One stability. Okay. Ah. Oh, I completely did not notice there was a medic sitting there. What turn is it? It's turn 5? And I'd really rather save some of this stuff, but I don't think I really can legit. There's no amount of maneuvering I could do with Jen. I need Dahl. I needed Dahl up yesterday. I'm glad I got Zan, so that took me around here. But I really need Dahl online. This is a bit rough. You deal 4 damage. Okay, we're doing this. Thanks for playing. We're gonna do that. That really does not do a ton of damage, does it? Let's see here. Already in the way, which is unfortunate. I can't move. Can't do predictive bolt early. So it's going to be another false prophet predictive bolt. Chain bolt. Ding. 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 Don't know if I actually... Oh, I didn't get him. Alright. I was afraid based on... So the triggering happens again. I just got to keep reminding myself. Instantaneous. It's not hit 1 target resolve, hit 2 target resolve, hit 3 target resolve. It's all in one blam. So that's kind of one of the things that makes that a little more complicated. So even if the same bolt target, or the bolt targets the same character twice, only the first time that it hits the character doesn't matter. I think I understand that better. I mean, I keep reminding myself, yeah, that's how that works, duh, but... Oh, I keep forgetting how that works. Alright. I don't like any of that. I think something like that might help. It's not going to accomplish much either. There's 2. There's some more. There's some more. Okay. Right. I'm stuck against the wall. cannot Gale Grenade him away from the wall, so this also kind of sucks. He didn't... Oh, he did have to be there, I guess. Oh, then I Gale Grenaded him over. Okay. I don't have enough time to fart around. Can I do this? Does that buy me time? It does. I don't get it. Are you going to hit that guy or what? Oh, whoops. I want you to move there. There we go. Thank you. The unfortunate thing is now... you know what? Let's try this a little differently. Zoom. Okay. I think I brittled this guy. I think I totally brittled this guy first. I didn't brittle this guy because I killed this guy first, somehow. Oh, I think with Jen's attack. Okay, well that takes care of that. Brittling Dart, him. Impaling Vine, that. Okay, we got a medic who's going to heal a shotgunner. What happens if I stand on top of it? Does that screw anything up? Sedative cocktail. Do we have... Oh, so we still have that Gale Grenade. We're going to use it right now. False Prophet, Predicted Bolt, Gale Grenade. Cool. Probably fine. Good Spore Bomb. I don't think it's super important. You can grab that intel. Perfect. Oh, I should have grabbed the intel back there, but that's alright. I think we're good. Oh. You summoned someone I did not think you was gonna summon. Okay. This could be some great bomb or bomb stuff. Yep. Pretty dope. This area is not super conducive for me to get work done, but having another character at least means I can get some work done. Nice. Okay, that made that easy on me. Can you just... Thanks. Barrier this. Zoom. If you could mess him up. And then Predicted Bolt. You can move like right there. Keep everyone kind of loose. Done. Much better. Alright, one at a time. That dude's very dead. I'm gonna move Jen like there, so everyone else has line of sight. I would like you... I don't know if any of that makes sense. Maybe? Impaling Vine doesn't sound great. You know what does sound pretty dope, though? I know what I want to do. And it didn't kill him because Dan doesn't have a line of sight. Nope. But, yep. Okay. Easy enough. I want you to be about right there. Predictive bolt. I want everyone to not be clumped up right now. That would be ideal. Something like that feels pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. Let's push that right into production. Bump, bump, bump. Oh, we got the less lethal pyromancer. Huzzah! Eat za. Huzzah. Huzzah. Now you're gonna go there. You're gonna do like this thing. Oh, you've got. Hold on. Can't do that. I'm gonna steal someone's mana. Someone's got to at least have a couple of points. Got 3. Cool. That took care of all of that. Also cool. Anyone else can just hit him for some business? Hit that guy. Beautiful. God, that attack is so good. I almost don't know why there's anything else. No, I'm kidding. Of course, having a mixture of commands, you know, adds to the versatility of the game, obviously. But I'm just saying, like, that's my favorite. Bonk. Zan. Awesome. Guess what? Bonk. Zan. Thank you. But he's got to reload someday, right? I'm gonna swap out with you so I'm ready to just mad dash against whomever. I think that's it. Now that's it. I did this in the wrong order already. Thank you. And I'm just gonna literally move you back. Excellent. And then you're just gonna predictive bolt on that business. And that's it. Oh! How many turns? It's turn 10. Okay. This happens. This won't kill him by a long shot. Nope. That did help. But instead I'm going to steal a mana from Jen. Riddling Dart. Impaling Vine. And now, thank you. That worked out beautifully. Beautiful mostly? Yeah, okay, whatever. Here's a sedative. And this is going to be the most satisfying thing ever. Later. Now, do you get shot? You don't get shot. Okay. Well. And now, Gale Grenade. Sensor Slam won't deal enough. There's no more reinforce. I think that it's over the second I do 4C, and I think we're done. But I kind of want to see how much I can get in on this. Already done your thing. Ooh, I have a really fun idea. just a crap ton of damage, right? I thought that was fun. Can I have an action? Thanks, buddy. Hey, can I have an action? Thanks, buddy. Oh, I was hoping I could go for one more. That would have been delightful. Oh, God. Okay, that was cathartic as hell. For sure. Okay. I think I'm out of shenanigans. Could try this. Can you move? No. But I can do this. Yosh. Okay. I think that might be all I can really do with any real... I could do... Swapsies? Swapsies. Chargies. I don't know if Zan has a shop. Does. Awesome. Okay, yeah, I'm out of stuff now. I'm fine with that. So we killed Liv Kennedy, what, 8 times? Oh, that was super worth it. That was super worth it. That was a lot of fun. Alright. 5 confidence points as well. Okay. So, that was all the missions, all the dreams, all the chats. Let's go, I don't know, one thing through the outfits. Too much. That's neat. Too complicated. I think I just like Private Eye for her. I don't think there's anything else. Freelance Witch I like as well. But that one's cool. I don't think there was anything else. Oh, Blackout, probably. Let's grab Blackout, Whiz Tack. Yeah, I like Dark Arts best. Funeral Chic, I think, was my favorite. We'll grab Death MD. Ooh, Frontier Medicine looks really good, too. Gilded was absolutely my favorite here. Oh, Ascender. Yeah, Ascender was locked before we had the dream. Let's get Ascender. I think I like Whiz Tack better. And Overgrown, I think, was the one I wanted for this. Whiz Tack also looks pretty good there, but Professional, I think, is my favorite. It feels like Jen was left out a little bit. Let's just grab Hedge Wizard. What else do I want? Whiz Tack, I guess. East Point Knights also looks really cozy. Private Eye. Yep, we'll leave it at that. Okay, so... I'd like to play for a bit longer before we call this a stream, but this is going to be probably the last episode I have for this. I haven't decided what I'm going to go to next. But, that's kind of where we're at. So we'll just mess around a little bit, get some more confidence points. Set the defaults, whatever. Oh no, you're wearing the wrong stuff. I think they heard about the Rushwater thing. Now they get efficient? Okay. I am going to go back to the hub. Yeah, it's fine. Do they need to be dressed in the right attire? No, but if I can at all manage, why not? Let's do Blackout. Something a little more light-fitting, maybe. Missions. It is this one. So if it's starred, it means I've done everything. Oh, actually, we didn't have confidence points at that point anyway. So, yep, lobby it is. Oh, now they decide to get efficient? Oh, it's really cool. I can play with anybody. Okay, what do I need? Finish with all team members at full health. Defense rate 2 hostiles with a Gale Grenade. Is it just this? Well, that was easy. That wasn't even my turn yet. Just for fun measure. That's why. I was hoping I could get a predicted bolt up there. Meh. Well, good job. Oh, I could have predicted... Well, it's fine. We're done. Cool. Another confidence point. Clean. Okay, I think I didn't get any of the confidence points here. Just the defaults are fine. Her blood's in a blue folder? No, but a file tells where they're storing it. Oh, so just grab every blue file I see? Yup. Unless your time brain lets you read them instantly or something. I can do 1 second of reading. 1 second sooner than I otherwise would. Doesn't sound like it's gonna do it. No. Reach? Reach. Okay, what's for this one? Let a single teammate perform 2 actions in 1 turn. Deal with all enemies by the end of round 1. It's round 1. Okay, so breach. Actually rewind. Deal with him. You... over here, grab intel, chain bolt, chain bolt, chain bolt. It doesn't allow me to move. Rubbish. Static blast allowed me to move, but I can only do 1 of those a turn. Yeah, it can refresh my move, it can't refresh my action. So, I'm wondering how the heck I deal with that guy over there. Get this all in 1 turn. Let's try a different strategy. So then it would be something like this. Oh, nope, I don't have line of sight. Rubbish. I was gonna be like, blam, blam, there's your 2 hit points, and then I just have to figure out how to deal with this guy. Okay, start over. There are no windows. I can't broom breach anywhere. Huh. Okay. There's that. There's 2 of them done. Oh, he has... Oh, he's crouching. What a wiener. What a wiener. Okay. Let's try the other one. Done. Nope. So, nope, that's not what I wanted. Thanks, though, but that's not what I wanted. So, done. Nothing. Done. Now, can I Gale Grenade him? Nope, I can't. Rubbish. It's so close. Anyway, here's the door. I didn't get to the other door. That's okay. So that, and that. And yeah, Gale Grenade won't do me any good. Yeah. Beans, man. Yep. So that takes care of almost everything except... Oh, I also haven't done the let a teammate perform 2 actions in 1 turn thing. Okay. Here's your time boost. I'm a breach. Does maybe that cover it for me? We'll see. Redeploy to there. Breach. Little bit of overreach, but now it's time to breach. Okay, so now I have 2 actions. If I move here, grab the intel, static blast that fool, and now I move here. Chain bolt, chain bolt, chain bolt. Ah, it's close. Hold on, it's close. Chain. No. Oh, I'm the problem now. Okay. Rewind one more time. I'm still the problem. Nope, I'm still the problem. Okay. No, yes? Oh god, I didn't cast a spell. Okay, yep. Do it. Okay. So, let a single teammate perform 2 actions, deal with all enemies by turn 1. Yep. There you go. And this is very simple. Bonk. Hold the door. It's a weird stage when no one gets defense rated, but that's okay. Alright, 1 turn wonder. Defeat every enemy on pillars in 1 turn. Oof. Yeah, the normal team is fine. Alright, what's this Jim Jam? Use laptop to open this. Oh, I've already done all these. Okay, so back to hub. Yar. Okay. The break is all done. Next is the black site. Funny that we can use banks to go save banks. Yeah, use the defaults, whatever. And skip. Okay. Disable any turrets, seal all reinforcement doors, knock out all enemies. Finish by the end of turn 3 for Jen. We've already gotten Zan, so we don't have to do it again, which is nice. Okay. Turn 3. I want Jen to move first. Not as much as I would have hoped. As one might have guessed. But you get another move, and it could give you another action. You can't move far enough for it to matter, really. You move there. Predicted bolt. You punch that fool. Later. Okay, that was kind of the idea. Something like that that could get Jen over there on the easy street. But what if this... a cover. Got the intel. There's kind of nothing you need to do, I don't think. Is this sealable? It is sealable. It's dealable and it's sealable. False prophet cannot get far enough. Oh, hang on, back it up. Move. Static blast. Time boost. Move. Static blast. Cool. Done by turn 2, actually. Nice. It's nice that I can use all my abilities from what I've learned and everything, but I almost kind of wish I could just use the abilities at the time, because I'm assuming that's what the challenges were built for. Right? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. I see a control terminal for this turret. If we reach that... Yeah. Okay, what do we got for this one? Finish by the end of turn 2. Okay. Easy enough, most likely. Breach. Time boost. You're gonna hit that thing anyway. You're gonna come here, seal the door. Whoa. One turn. Run. Oh. Oh man, I wanna do the... I was already done. Okay. Have the turret waste a shot. Fine. Whatever. Okay, so literally still what I was doing. There you go. Have fun with it. Go get him, kid. Grab the intel. Bolt him in the face hole. Zan finishes him off real good. We move over here. Seal the door. Okay. 4C. Congratulations. End turn. Move over here. Act the turret. Done. Cool. Okay, this one was... I don't remember any of these objectives. Oh, we've already done this one. Okay. Skip level, confirm. Yep, that's fine. Okay, what do we got here? Pause predicted bolt of fire before the 4C phase, finished by the end of turn 4. Easy. You've been doing that all day, all night. Freaking day, all night. All day, all night. I don't really know how I want to handle this. But, okay, predicted bolt. This seems like a gratuitous waste of gale grenades. Well, there's that. I'm gonna go here. Can you time boost me? Thank you. I could set up another predicted bolt. Hopefully get who... Yeah. I guess my whole idea is I was going to move over here and get the door. I was just going to get the door. Give me just a second. I think my audio settings are weird. I took a Windows update. That's fun. Sound. Yep, my levels are all messed up. So for those in the stream, I usually have the settings here. Can you let me know what you think? There, I think that's better. Man, I'm gonna be real quiet this episode for no reason. Every time I take a Windows update, it changes my sound settings. It drives me absolutely insane. I don't know why it does, but apparently that's the most important thing to do. Okay, probably I sound better now. Okay, what was I doing? I was gonna seal the door, but I think a predicted bolt's gonna handle that for me. We're gonna do this anyway. Cool. Yeah, let's see where that takes us. I need to beat this by what turn? Turn 4? Okay. Almost feel bad that I moved it around like that, but that's okay. Actually, yeah, I don't need false prophet then. Save the mana. Oh. Someone's smart. Someone's smirked. Okay, by the end of turn 4, it's turn 2. Okay, so that's fairly straightforward. Let's see here. Not a super great way for me to get stuff done. Man, your movement speed is terrible. Not really enough for this to matter. One more point of damage is not worth it. Well, okay, hold on. I shoved him over. What if you give me a time boost? I come here, knock him real good, come over here, seal the door. Broom Breach is not going to really be helpful at all. Turn 4. Okay, I think I can make it here in 2 turns. So here we go. Move, punch. Because punch, move. I can't do a time boost. We're gonna make it just barely to the door. Hold on. Hey, you have all the mana in the world. That doesn't help us accomplish anything. Yep. Okay. Predicted bolt. Or C. And turn. Oh, he fainted. Oh no. It's still fine. Flat. Done. Cool. I got all those done and dusted. Okay. There's a bunch of that wrapped up. The Necrometic. Yeah, whatever's are fine. The Frontier Medicine look is really good on Banks. That's very cute. I like that. Sophisticated, proper, professional, all the things. All the frickin' things. Okay. Where was we? Jen. Finished by the end of turn 3. Okay. Ooh, we can do. Can do. Something like that, maybe? Who shoots first? You do for 2 damage, which will not kill that guy. Cool. Let's try something else. Okay, Jen is going to take 2 damage, which is not something I'm super happy about. So let's not do that. Cool. Yep. Totally accept the outcome. That was the easiest thing that could have possibly happened. There we go. Done. And we've already done Death's Door once. Oh, I forgot to open the security door. There we go. And now we're done. Bada bing. The good stuff. Oh yeah? The good stuff. Okay. Use defaults, that's fine. And skip. Alright. Let Jen get killed. Oh, we've already done this. Skip a level. Next level. Use defaults. Okay, finish by the end of turn 1. Use Death's Door to eliminate 1 hostile. Okay. So let's see here. Broom Breach. Here. Static Blast, which refreshed my movement. Gale Grenade. I need to use Death's Door to remove 1 hostile. And end of turn 1. This might be a little more difficult than I thought, but we'll see. Breach. Gale Grenade won't work on this guy, I believe, because he's armored. It'll knock literally everyone else around. And I can't throw a Death's Door anywhere it would be helpful. And Transference will be cute. But that's not the objective. Cool. Alright. Let's take the win. But I need to do that one again. Yep, we did complete it in 1 turn. Achievement get. Excellent. Okay. It's this one again, and it's this one. Oh yeah, I forgot I had my broom. Okay. Go ahead and breach. Can you... If I move there, I can't do a proper death's door. I also can't lock the door. I also only have the one action. Okay, let's try something else. That takes care of that. And that's how you do it in one turn with Death's Door? Oof. I remember that level in particular just had my brain in a stew. In an absolute stew. Absolute Stew definitely sounds like a product I would make. Or endorse, maybe? The meat. Spectral Skull. Yeah. Whatever's clever. Knock out all enemies. Seal all reinforcement doors. Use a laptop to open the security door. Gen is what? By the end of turn 2. Okay. Let's see what we can do about that. Later. That didn't hit. Oh, these only just stun? Ah, they stun. Okay, I thought they also dealt a comparable amount of damage. Not the case. Very cool. Who goes first? You go for like 2 damage? Boo. Okay. Frontier Medicine Woman? Very popular, apparently. Before turn 2? Yeah, we could do that. Oh, back it up. I forgot I had some static blasts and crap I wanted to spend. There we go. Now you can move up. Time boost if you could. Awesome. Time blasting at this junction would be a waste of time. That stuns them up real good. I don't think I can knock him back to the point of any amount of real satisfaction. So I'm not going to bother. You have regular gun? You don't. Does anyone have anything violent? What if I pulled Jen back a little bit? Put her here. Use the laptop. Gale grenade. You come on out. Transference him to him. Oh, the Gale grenade didn't break the thing. Hold on. Hey, can we... There we go. Okay, now we're in the money. If you could come up here. And just, yep. Grab the intel, time boost gen. Hit him with all the business. Okay. Do you have another one in you? You don't. Okay. Well, anyway, next turn, dude's toast. That was all turn 1. What's up, buddy? Thanks for playing. Cool. Zan and Jen got their confidence. Oh, Zan already had it. Never mind. Jen got her confidence. Oh, yep. Same deal. Good stuff. Good stuff. We already did this one. Skip level. Yep. Choose your team. Yeah, this is fine. What do we need to do here? Don't let anyone sound the alarm. Finish by the end of turn 2. Transfer 4 damage at once. Okay. Oh, let's see here. Perfect. Okay, that saves me some time for sure. These turrets, however, not so much. Let's rewind that slightly. Still come out here. Okay, that handles that. False Prophet. A cover. I don't have enough for another False Prophet. Sorry, I do. Okay. I'm not in a good position for a Predictive Bolt. I lied? Got like 3 mana out of that? 2, okay. Good. Commit that to production. You're gonna go here and pop that turret. You're gonna sedative... You don't have line of sight. You're gonna sedative... Let's say that fool? Awesome. That could not have worked any better. Seal the door. Then you're gonna... Side blast that guy. So you can come over here. Broom breach over there. Yeah, we're just gonna get all the doors shut pretty quick here. I need another movement. Can I get a time boost? Thank you. Guess what? Static blast. Pop, pop, pop. Cool deal. Move here. Seal the door. And I haven't really moved you yet. So I'm going to put you probably here. 3-round burst. Who goes first? Turret goes first. We'll kill him. Predicted bolt. There. I need to get this done by the end of turn 2. Barf. Back it up. Time boost. How you doing? Static blast. Run, run, run. Seal the door. That should do it. Nice. Oh, I didn't transfer 4 damage. No. Dang it. I get so in a flow. I get so in like my own head. It's like, yeah, then we're gonna do this, and then this, and then this, and then this. Yes. And then it's like, ah, crap, I missed the whole thing. Okay, reaching the meat. Let's try that again. Yep, okay, so transfer 4 damage and 1 dilly-dilly, right? I do want to see if we can get both objectives at the same time, though. That would be great. I won't do enough. Nope, not enough. You're gonna do this. This. Nope, I don't have... Perfect. Oh, I'm out of actions. There. Room breach there. That puts you in the perfect spot for the next turn. Now, this is 4 damage. So here we go. There's your transference for 4 damage. Here is this thing happening. Up, up, up. Cool. I think we're good. Perfect. That's both objectives. And now, if I could get a bump. No, I can't. Okay, that's fine. Oof. Okay. Yep, fine. The idea was I wanted to get him here so I could knock him back, but I don't have any more attack, and Zan doesn't have any more stuff to give. So, can you just move out of the way? You cannot. Boo. Alright. You can move, though. There, that's the least destructive way to handle this. Blam. Done. Cool. Easy peasy squeezy. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Few seconds. Sorry, real quick. Okay, there we go. Easier to just get a message or two knocked out of the way now, rather than be inundated with it later. Yeah, moving on. Oh, there's a lot here I did not accomplish. Probably do a few more before I call this a session. Got a good vibe going on. Things are moving on. Getting a lot of these little ones unlocked. Okay. Zan, have the team use 5 different abilities in one turn. Finish by the end of turn 1. Okay. If I could have... Okay, there's nothing to lock. I think I want Zan there. Thanks, move on up. Okay. Breach. Move. Punch. Move. Sedative cocktail. Sedative cocktail. Oh. Did I? Oh, rubbish. Gale grenade. There we go. That was easy. Oh, we didn't get the laptop. Oh, okay. That was easy. They just let me have it. Next mission. The mission. Okay. Go ahead and bust her down. Let me know if I'm peaking or anything at all audio-wise. That works. Okay, for this one, it is let a single teammate perform 3 actions in 1 turn. Cause 6 total extra knockback by making enemies unsteady. Well, I think I know how this one's supposed to go. So, grab the intel. Timey boosty. Timey boosty. And we have a few actions of our own. So, let's see here. How about sedative cocktail? Sedative cocktail. Y'all are dead. Cause 6 total extra knockback. I don't know if that's what I should be doing or not, but... I don't have any line of sight. How about now? Okay. 3? Doesn't sound right. Nope. Wrong thing. Thank you. Chain, chain, chain. There we go. Alright, those 3 are done. That was easy. That was easy. Finished by the end of turn 4. Okay. If you could just watch that door. I think everyone's pretty moved out, so I'm pretty happy with that. You guys are not going to make any amount of defense rating easy, are you? 4 damage, is it? It is. Yeah, I didn't think that was going to work that way. I don't have enough for false prophet, which is unfortunate. That works for me pretty frickin' well, I think. Someone's gonna get hit by this thing. Can I do that? Yes, I can. No, I can't. Okay. Yeah, go here. Gale grenade? Gale grenade? No? Dang it, man. The only other real option is to have Jen do it, I guess. That's literally all I need to do. So, come over here. I've already done the thing, and you don't have any mana. Grrr! Not ideal. Oh, I know. Death's Door and Death's Floor. Easy. Okay. Seal the thing. Death's Door there. Death's Floor there. Cool. And donezo. Another thing, done and done. 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 Okay, good stuff. We were supposed to get snow this morning. We got maybe 10 minutes of snow. And then we got thick fog. It's still kind of winter-ish. Like, it's only like 40 degrees Fahrenheit, so a little bit above freezing. And now the sun is just super bright. It's awesome. I don't care what the weather's going to be like. Like, I don't. Like, a couple degrees off or whatever, fine, whatever. But, man, oh, geez. Geez, oh, man. So all this fluctuation stuff drives me a little batty. Feeling a little catty and just a little batty. Okay, what do I need for this one? Prevent 5 reinforcements. Finish by the end of turn 1. Transfer 4 damage at once. Okay. Well, I know how this is supposed to work with a transference. Look at me. There we go, thanks. Bonk. Seal the door. If you could come on out. And I need you to 3-bolt that guy. Bang him up like literally by 1 point. And then I need you to time boost Jen. Yep. We should get this all wrapped up. And static. Yep, deals 1 more point. And then the reaction shot. Come here, seal it. Transference. That should do it. Neat. Got all 3. Motoring through. Motoring through. Yep, we're good for it. Prevent 9 reinforcements. Defense rate 2 hostiles in 1 turn. I am not sure how I would do that turn 1. Oh, I definitely don't know how I do it when they're disabling my junk. And Brim Breach. Static Blast. Bonk. Let's see here. Move and seal. It would be a Gale Grenade and a Gale Grenade. Cool, there you go. Alright, prevent 9 reinforcements. I'm still working on it. Not there. Sedative Cocktail. You did not counterattack. That's okay. Okay, grab intel. Predictive shot. Okay, that sets us up for a fair amount of victory in a fairly short amount of time. Finish by turn. Okay, it's not a by turn thing, so that's totally fine. Yep, go ahead and end it. I can't Gale Grenade. Boo. I can't Predictive Bolt and do other stuff. Okay, False Prophet. Okay, that works for me. Let's rewind. Bonk for 1. Cool. Oh, less cool. I guess. Cool. Alright. Should be it. Oh, yep. Got them both. Super sweet. Super duper super sweet. Super super duper sweet. Let's take a look at our outfits. We probably have some outfits we can pick up, yeah? White Witch is going to be probably the last one ever, so I'm not going to worry about that. Private Eye is still great. Urban Arcanist, let's grab that, even though I prefer Blackout. Whiz Tack, even though I prefer Frontier Medicine. And yeah, we're just doing the beginning part of the campaign, so all this other stuff is working on. Okay, the Pyromancer. The less lethal Pyromancer. Be called like a Warm Mancer or something. Like fire is involved, so Pyro is technically correct. But would it be like the Toasty Mancer? That sounds so cute. Oh, a little Toasty Mancer. Look at that little Toasty Mancer. He's so cute. Okay. Start. Yep. Good stuff. Okay. Have the team use 9 different abilities in 1 turn. Use Resurrect on a teammate, leaving your turn who has no mana left. Could probably get some good work done with this. Okay. We already knocked the Traffic Warlock into a Death Door. We've already done that. Resurrect on a teammate who has no mana left for the team. Use 9 different abilities in 1 turn. That's a bit of a stretch. But still probably very doable. Oh. Back it up. Actually, back it up again. And I want... Death Door. Oh, I can't put it behind him. Dang it. I was like, yeah, I know how to wrap this up turn 1. Easy. Doesn't quite work that way. Spectral Skull doesn't really have knockback. It's just damage. Yeah, not nearly as effective as I would have liked. Okay, let's start over. I think I'm going to do a little bit of redeploy. Jen goes there, certainly. And Breach. I would like that turret turn 1. That boyo has some freaking range on him, doesn't he? Okay, that takes care of that. No line of sight. Boo. Okay. It doesn't super matter. Everything that we've got going on around here is pretty indirect anyway. 9 different abilities when turn. Resurrect a teammate who has no mana. Okay. Yeah, I could move a little bit. I've only done, 4 different, different abilities. Yeah, I keep getting that wrong. What else could I do that's different? I've already moved you. There's that legit style. Does it count if I just do a predicted bolt that doesn't land? Yeah. Okay. Cool. What else do I want to do here? Let's still do the thing. I don't have enough stuff. Maybe? Okay, hold on. Maybe I can still make this work. Later. And take cover. That actually worked out pretty freaking well, I think. We're gonna get a little bit of the fire, but that's okay. How many more abilities? 9 different abilities. There you go. That's all 3. And it didn't matter anyway. Dash, 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 dash. Bolt. Dash, 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 dash. Door. Dash, dash. Intel. Dash. Intel. Can I get a time boosty? And bap. That's it. Oh no, there's other crap over there. Dang it. Dang it to dang it. Okay, so this is gonna be fun. Nope, that's not what I wanted. You can't do that. Ah, okay, I need... Oh, that's... They have to move there. For the extra mana. Okay, grab intel. Grab intel. He did that already. You're gonna get another time boost. You've already moved. Bop. There's that. Then you're gonna move there. Turns don't matter. We've already gotten all the objectives. Time boosty. Oh, I'm so close. Is there one more mana? There is not. Boo. Oh. That doesn't boost her in the right direction. Does this? No. Alright, it was totally worth a try. And that's it. Steve still gets the door. Every time. Get the door, Steve. And by that I mean run into it, clearly. Okay. Anxiety Dream Gen, which I didn't get anything. But after that, I think that might be a good stopping point off for the stream. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. Defense rate 3 hostiles in 1 turn. Doesn't have to be from the same character or anything. So there's 1, 2 dudes. We gotta wait for more dudes, apparently. I mean, I don't like that. Well, I have zero line of sight of any of that. This just stuns? Ah, boo. Yep. Stupid stability. The regular static shove is going to do, like, nothing. Yeah. Not from this angle, anyway. So, let's see here. I think it's time for a bit of a breach. Broom breach. Is there any angle that makes this good? No, and the problem is I gotta waste my move speed coming out of the place. So we'll do this. Shove you for a bunch. Go here. Hack the turret? Maybe something like that? It's not the worst plan. It's definitely different than what I did last time. I need to defensorate some fools. So maybe that to prepare that for happening. It doesn't matter how far I walk. Breach. This is all really bad. So use laptop. That works fairly well, I think. Let's see where that takes us. Okay, that really sucks. There's one dude defensorated. I'm stunned. That is unfortunate. That's two dudes defensorated. Okay. My cat is on my lap and just starts sneezing into my chest. That's incredible. Thank you. We'll play a little later, okay? Okay, there is that. Here is this. I need to defensorate one more hostile this turn. This gen is probably going to die, so I'm just going to park you right in there. You've already done all your stuff, so that's unfortunate. Oh, you're actually stunned. Let's re-roll this level. Again, these are just fun, optional things. If I don't get it, no big deal. In terms of gaming, I'm not a completionist. If there's some little trinkets I can get on the way that would enhance gameplay, awesome. But this is literally cosmetics. So if it's like, you know what, I'm not feeling it today, maybe we'll stream the rest of it some other time, or call that a thing. We beat the campaign, I'm still pretty happy with it. Okay, so how do we do 3 in a row? There's only 2 on the map right now. I think leaving that sniper makes a ton of sense. I still also think broom breaching over here to get the turret makes a ton of sense. Realistically, it's just something for the enemy to aim at. Static blast it for 1. Hack it. That really works for me, actually. There's nowhere I can go over here without warping out again immediately. Let's see where this takes us. Aw, man. Okay, well that's also a bit of a problem. Okay, that only kicked out 1 dude. I needs 2 more dudes, because this would look like this. And then just shove, right? And now Gale Grenade. That's 2, but I need a 3rd. Okay. We're gonna re-roll that one more time. I think I liked what I was doing before, so broom breach to there. I don't need the turret. Boom. But I have it if I want it. There we go. Good positioning. Taking this gen out of here doesn't make any sense. I guess it would have saved me a movement point. You know what? It does make sense. That's one. That's two. Oh. Alright. And I don't have line of sight? Nope. Okay. Restart level. Yep. A little more finicky, maybe? We'll figure it out. You can go here. Broom breach to there. I don't need the turret at all. I just want to make sure I have not get shot at turret thing. I do need that control terminal. So what if, instead of hitting the turret, it's out of reach, which is fine. This isn't a turn-based thing, so I don't super care. You're going to sit there, take cover, you'll take 1 damage. Ooh, perfect. Okay. So, broom breach there. I think I might have this now. Boof. Heal grenade. Hack the turret. Seal the door. Blast that fool anyway for the extra movement point. Okay. You're gonna move here. Nope. You're gonna move there. Oh, what's this one then? Oh, do they both open the same door, maybe? Oh, well. Broom breach there. I guess I could wrap this up 2 turns earlier then if I don't have to deal with any of that. So I attacked the turret. So I can move here. Broom breach. We might be able to get this all wrapped up this turn. That would be delightful. Use the laptop. Broom breach. You've already actioned. You both have already actioned. Okay. Cool. End turn. Neat. That was a little more technical, but it worked out well. Okay, I'm supposed to kick everyone out of the building? Is that what this one is? Was it 90%? 100% defense ration. Okay, that's totally fine. Breach. I can't lock any doors. Totally fine. Get out. Thanks for playing. Get out. Thanks for playing. Get out. Thanks for playing. Ooh, that's spicy. Might have to be a little careful on this. There's 8 reinforcements left. That's a problem. This is an issue. Jen will get hit that turn. Okay. Oh, you know what? I keep forgetting I could just walk through dudes. Bonk. Bonk. Should be safe here. They can't come out of a door and attack the same turn. So how do this? Bonk. Did you Gale Grenade that guy for me? Nope. Not quite. That's better, thanks. And then bonk. And then if you can move like there, you can move like there. Okay, that worked out. You are gonna not believe how this turn's gonna work. Bonk. Move. Move. Bonk. And LeBonk. Cool. Easy. Good work, Jen. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. Okay, what's this one about? Finished by the end of turn 3. Oh, boy. I think we took to turn 5 on this one, but it was possible. It was very doable. There's a turret somewhere. It's over there. Yep. So you're over here. Blarshed. Then you're gonna run over here. Maybe not with the breaching into heaven. Put your breach in there. Static blast that guy. And then we are going to broom breach to there. Okay, so that's cut off now. Now I have control of all that. Move, breach, smack, move, turret. Next turn, I think. Yep, I'm happy with this outcome. Thank you. Nope. Too far. Move. Breach. Static some fool. I can only static one dude. I just need the movement point. Act the turret. Now this gen can pop out and have a dang fine time. Grab the intel. Bonk. Gale grenade. Just get that done with. I guess move to there. There's really kind of nothing else I need to do right now. What was it? Into turn 3? It is turn 3. Okay. Bonk. And then, I think I can bonk. And then the turret will finish the job. Nice. That's how we get stuff done. Oh, this one. Yes, yes, yes. I like how I can pick a different character inside of Jen's dream. I think that's funny. What's your deal? Make Steve another Steve with ghost traffic. Okay. So it'll be some Steve reinforcements. Until then, wee! How about not near the barrel? Okay. I think that's a pretty good start. Did he hit himself? Okay, he needs to hit another Steve, though. Oh, that takes care of all the problems. Okay, cool. Here's this. Bonk. Here's this. Nope. There we go. Thank you. We don't have another movement. Yeah, this just completely handled the problem. I don't want to kill you. I want to ruffle your feathers a bunch, though. So let's back up. Bonk him for 2. Who goes first? You go first. 2 damage and a knockback. It actually won't kill him, even. Oh, they don't hit each other. Ah, no, I don't accept... Well... Okay. There we go. Now it's fixed. That explosive barrel actually did the one extra point of damage I needed. Awesome sauce. Room breach. I need you to move there. Bonk. There. Seal. And then you to come here. You're gonna Gale Grenade yourself. Use the laptop. Lib bonk. And... there we go. Wrapped it up real nice. Oh, we have to reach the green zone. Right. No, that's not what I wanted. Thanks, though. Okay. Not too bad. Okay. I think I'm pretty happy with all of that as our look into Tactical Breach Wizards. I had a delightful time with it. Again, a shout out to Lyrison, who pointed the game in my direction in the first place. And thank you all for those who participated and joined in this stream. These will show up on YouTube in, I don't know, a week or two, something like that. So yeah, thank you all for your time, and I hope to catch you all next time. Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Thanks for checking out my video. I also want to take a moment to thank all my supporters and donators, and if you'd like to join up with me and game with my crew, all the information to get connected is in the description below. Thanks again, and I hope to catch you next time.